Alright, today we are playing Old World. It's kind of like a poor man's civ game, Civilizations. Um, it's a 4X type game, so one of those ones where you like create cities, research technologies, expand, and you can either try to win via conquering enemies, amassing territories, or solving other diplomatic type things. It's like Civ. It's a lot like Civ. They added a dynasty sort of metric, if I recall correctly. But yeah, they put in an update saying they've tweaked the game. Let's see what it said. They said they've changed how you found religions, you've made improvements to influence and mission events, and fixed some performance issues. So I don't think I've ever played this one on a channel. So we're just gonna, try it out, see what they've done today. Let's see how it works. All right, so I'm gonna play single player. We're just gonna play a new game. Why not? Why not? So basically, these are all your old world, I guess, BC type stuff. So you got Assyria, Babylonia, Carthage, Egypt, Greece, Hatti, Kush, Persia, or Rome. I'm gonna let the game, like I could pick whoever background I want, but I'm gonna let the game choose a random nation so people don't go, oh, we're racist. I mean, I could choose a lady, but it's like, why try? Why think? Let the game think for me. Okay. Dun dun dun. Who do we get? Roll dice. Oh, I find if you go past just, it gets kind of ridiculously hard. Like, some of the stuff was like horribly, like it says here, like if I go to good, your prosperity is abundant. So what's the difference, really? The difference is your handicaps, right? AI is handicapped slightly. So if you, this is neutral, right? Good is neutral, and just is a little bit of handicapping on the enemy side. Let's just play normal. We'll see what it looks like. We can do a random map. We can do a continent. We can do map size medium, event size low. You can go all the way advanced if you want to like tweak. There's quite a few things you can tweak. But we're just going to play it as is. We'll do the simple setup random, continent medium low, normal play. Alright, let's see what they give us. Random roll, what are we getting? They gave me Rome. Alright, we're playing Rome. Game chose it, not me. I'm gonna just go to audio. Let's turn the music down, it's a bit much. We're playing Rome. So we start out here as King Romulus, the founder. His heir is his brother Remus, I'm assuming. So in this game you have a dynasty. So your mother is Ilia, the orator, and you're Romulus and Remus. The two brother founders, and they just gave it to this dude, I guess. They should be the same age because they were twins, right? Yeah. Except, you can only have one ruler, so they just chose for some reason Romulus, I guess because his name was Rome. Whatever, we're now Romulus. So, how the game works is you have to basically manage your bloodline or dynasty as well as doing all the other normal civvy type things. So right here it's sort of saying reminders for available actions, custom reminder. Technology discovered. So they started us out with one city and two, I guess, technologies. They gave me ironworking and stone cutting, which isn't too bad, I guess. So if we go to the list, they gave us these two. And polis. They gave us polis as well. So we have the cities. We can make walls and hamlets. Stone cutting is our quarry, and ironworking is the ability to make warriors. I guess forge weapons. So what do we want to research next? We can go with forestry, so we can get wood cutting, so we can start upping our resources fast. Or I could start working on something else like shrines. I think it would make sense doing forestry. Um, that's the tech that we're going to target because it'll help us get our resources straight pretty early on. So I need to find him a wife, if I recall correctly. So actions, I can abdicate. I have two relatives, like I said, the mom and the bro. My spouse, I do not have a spouse right now. He should be of the age where he can get a spouse, though. So how do we do that again? I think I have to found the city, right? Okay, so before we do anything, we have to found a city. So we're already got our settler over a city-state. We can choose to be one of four things. So if you choose to be a champion, like I have to choose my dominant family dynasty, right? If I choose to be a champion, we're focusing on defense and war. War. It's like the war path. If I choose to be a landowner, I think it's like politics or food. No, this is agricultural. It's you get a growth of 2 people per year and money from farms. If I want this one, this would be civil rights, like artisans and judges and all that jazz. And this is statesman, which is diplomacy. I'm I think it would make more sense if he started as champions. I guess because they were, either champions or landowners. We're either dealing with food or defense. So, family cities can get steadfast and better defense. Or maybe I should do this one to get Claudius, the landowners, or Fabius, the champions. You get more citizens, and you get growth of, I guess, the farms. Maybe I should go farms to start with, or should I go defense? I don't know. I usually think like there's no like legitimacy is like all the bottom section here is about the same. Um, so okay, so on seat founded, we gain a militia. On seat founded, we get 2 citizens. On seat founded, we get a court minister. And on seat founded, we get 400 civil action points things. This thingy. Civics. Uh, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards either of these two. I'll go purple. What the hell will be purple? Uh, I'm calling this Rin's River. My river now. Alright. So our river's over there. There's another city-state over here that we can start moving towards. We're working on a settler. We'll be done in 4 years. I got an explorer who's probably going to go over towards my river. Oh. Door? What do we do here? No. Right click to move? Okay. Alright, he's done. What do we have here? We have a farmer. Is it a farmer? It's recommending to go over here and build a farm. So we're gonna go there. And he's gonna build a farm. Here. Why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna get those going. And we have a soldier who I can send this way, maybe. We got a city site over here, and one over here. So we got 3 more places we can progress to. I can send this dude up, or he can just sit there, it's fine. Orders, how do I do stuff? Bonus effects. Technology discovered. City founded. Show reminders. Mission victory. I forget how I'm supposed to... Orders. He's a tactician. He can serve as a general or a spy master. so show reminders. Okay. Researching. We're apparently researching. My choices are trapping, divination, or administration. I gotta choose one of these three. Uh, Shrines. Administration might make sense. Administration. What the hell? I may regret that. Marriage. Okay. So now he can do marriage. So you're to complete family marriage. I need to do a second city to marry outside the city, I think. Is there anything else I can do? I forget. I forget how to play this game. Oh my god. Faster. What is a spouse? Okay, well, Rome in the old world, the no tribes, nations, settler. Turn 1. You're Romulus, the first king of Romans, cast into a river and left to die as a baby. You were found and raised by a she-wolf. Years later, stronger and trained for your return to the world, you reunited with your birth mother, Ilia, together with your jealous twin brother, Remus. You fought tooth and nail to unite the disparate tribes of your peoples. You have now set out to find a place for your new city. Alright, so we click this. Alright, sure. We founded the capital, we did that. I don't think there's anything else we have to do here. We end the year. I don't think he can... No, we can't do a family marriage because we need more action points. Or, I guess, yeah, we used those up. I can buy some with using some of these points, but I'm not going to bother. We'll do it next year. Alright, so now, there's the bro. I should do marriage. We're going to marry someone in our own family here. So he's going to put out the word that he wants to get married, basically. We're going to keep going with this guy. We found, so you can harvest those elephants to get monies. Sure, why not? Alright, he's done. Our warriors are kind of sitting around here. We can, like, promote them if we want to spend points. We're still waiting 3 more years for our settlers to finish. What's our next unit? I can add a general. You can add myself or this Aurelia the Younger. Do this person. Sure. Okay, that's all we can do. So we're building a farm. So more confident than ever in the face of danger. Remus has gained an extra courage. Sure. So they're proposing that I marry this lady or this lady. So Aurelia is the one I just put in charge of the army, and she has points in wisdom and discipline. And this lady has only discipline. She's a builder. She's the head of the Claudius family. So if I marry her, I'm essentially joining the political party of this family. Which would make sense, because I guess this is the, that's what the group is. I should probably do that, right? So she is, how old? She's 23 and she's 25. So he's 24, so both of them are decent age. So if I choose her and I put her in a governor role for the city, for example, build improvements come in faster, and she might get more. So that might make sense, is to take her on as a governor. So let's just do that. All right. So she's our queen consort. We now have a spouse. She's a good option to be the, I guess, the governor of our first city. So she has a little icon beside her because she's from one of our city factions. We don't for some reason, but I guess our children will join the faction of our spouse. Um, okay, so what's this one? I can also get the bro married too, I think. Convert. No, it's not letting me get the bro married. It says I can convert him, I can't get him married right now. Okay, well, fine. Fine. I can get this guy to move out here now. So unlike the surveyor guy over here, he can't harvest things. But he can move around the map, for sure. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Someone has to go over there. What else we got? Turn summary. Your brother still feels fear, as does any sane man, but he never lets it stop him. He's gained courage. And we got married. Okay, so now this one wants me to build a hamlet or another farm. So we can do a hamlet maybe. Okay. Next unit. You gotta go over to this thing. He's almost there. Next unit, you're gonna keep going this way. Oh, we've just found the Gauls. Strange man from an unknown tribe shovels into your court, looking everywhere but at you. He suggests that unless you're able to demonstrate your munificence, that's a weird word, Gauls will take everything from you. Be gone. We're now at war with the Gauls. Great, wonderful. That didn't take long. I gotta bring my warrior back around, I guess. So we're at war with the Gauls. We got more legitimacy for, holding our ground. And our farm is finished. Can I? I still can't marry the bro out to anyone. Which is weird, I think. Alright, so we have a new heir. It's a female daughter. I can name it after the mother, the wife, or someone completely different. Let's name it after the mother. So the Claudius family expected to marry one of their scions to Duke Remus, but more recently a rich merchant has offered a large incentive to marry one of his children to him instead. With our agreement with the Claudi was informal, breaking it would have some repercussions. So Scribonia, she is of, I guess, vengeful against King Romulus. They don't like me. She's a newcomer. Or we can choose Servilia of that family. She's got wisdom. She's got no discipline. So 26 or 24. What's the large incentive? Just curious. Claudio's informal. We could keep him in the family, which might be safer. Or we can see what this is going to do with the merchant. I think keeping him in the family would be safer, I think, for politics. She's an orator or a delver. This lady is a tactician ranger. I'm already a tactician. The wife is a builder. And Bro is a schemer. I think it would be safer to give him the orator. Although, giving a schemer to an orator. So it says here, she would be a governor or ambassador. Governor mines and quarries. So if she was a governor, she would give better quarries output. And then this lady would be a tactician general or spy master. Counterattacks during melee. So she would be better at leading armies. I'm kind of leaning towards Scarbonia then. Alright, he can marry Scarbonia. Let's just do it. Why not? The I already chose the wife to be the. I can choose them. Yeah, I think the wife will make me the most money, and she's gonna give me science. But I can also choose myself. I will get like almost nothing in science, some money, some defense, and some growth. I think we're gonna go with her. That's kind of what I intended first time. So to put the wife in charge of the um, city. So we have an heir. I think this game allows you to have both. It just uses the eldest child as the heir. They're not playing the gender politics. But we'll see. So we can choose something else here. We're gonna do another warrior or another settler. We should probably do a warrior, but I may regret this. We'll do a. Fine, we'll do a warrior. That's what they're recommending. Next unit. Okay, so I should probably... What are these? I have a few choices here in terms of cities. We can go all the way up here. We can go... So we have one here, or one over here. This one's pretty close. Maybe I should go to this one. Okay, well, we can move to this one. Okay. So where'd the mother go from this list? Really, your daughter was born. So if I go back here, like, she's still here. Alright, whatever. What's this one? Character birth, production, settler, next unit. He's going here. A scarred veteran soldier crouches in the room. She says that she once commanded the armies of a great nation before resistance brought it crashing down. She's willing to share her vast battlefield knowledge if we're willing to listen. So if I could make her a soldier, she's Boudica, or I could make her a courtier as a court soldier, or I could acquire the military drill for barracks. Let's do the military techniques. We got a new technology. Sure. Free tech. Okay. Like Rin, everything will be Rin. Why not? If I find it first, man. Otherwise, I mean, next time I get another river or a lake, I'm gonna have to choose a different name, but you know. Oh, there's more gulls. Okay. End the year. So Vro got married too. And they also have I can't name her because she's not my kid, but they also have a daughter. Okay, and they're in the whatever family that is. We're going over here. And, okay, so now I can... The idea is you want to found another region. So this guy's going to be closer to these. I'm going to make him the defensive group. Oh, we got another river. Fine, you can just keep the default name because I can't keep calling them Rin. Fine. So we have this land here, which is now Ostia. And Ostia's going to need a worker. Oh, it started me with a worker. Okay, so... Guess we can... Oh, it's militia. Stay there. Can we just, What's the next unit? We're just gonna set you up over here in case they attack. And the year, cycle the units, next unit. You're gonna keep exploring. Oh, we just found the Numidians. A Numidian leader arrives in court. Delighted that we were already at war with his people's ancestral enemies, he proposes we establish a diplomatic friendship. Our peoples are tired of war. So I can get wisdom and science. Or I can become a... No, I don't want to be... I want to stay a technician. We're going to do our people are tired of war. Okay. So we're done. Now we have 2 cities. They're going to make a worker for this city. And then we're making a warrior to try and defend ourselves from this. Okay. The Gauls are fighting my... Okay. The wind passes through the trees as we walk through the palace gardens of Roma. Getting away from the palace is an invigorating effect, sharing new ideas and questions of ambition. Will you take one of these ideas forward? So King Romulus is Pathfinder, Cultivator, or Sylvan. So I have to choose sort of an ambition. So do I want to control mines? Do I want to control 3 connected cities? Or 10 populations? I think it would be easy to do 3 connected cities. I just have to make roads. Let's try that. So we have 2 cities. I just have to like add this city. Next unit. Run away. Let's go this way. I can also try and grab this city. To sort of buffer my... whatever, my region. Alright, what's the next unit? I kind of want to just let you sit here. Next units. Can I like fortify or something? Like, do I have to do something with you? I tell you not to do something? I guess I don't want to do anything with either of those 2. You're building stuff, you're building stuff. Next unit, next unit. We'll just say end the year. We discovered administration. Okay, so now we have to choose from drama, rhetoric, forestry, or steel. I want forestry. Let's do forestry. Alright, so this guy, we can build a mine up here. We can build barracks over there. We can do a granary over here. We can probably build a granary so that we can continue to feed our guys. We'll work on the food supply. Next. Next. Okay, so they already have 2 cities going over here. Kinda should probably work on something to get out here. So maybe I should... Well, we're gonna just hold off. Keep exploring. Oh, there. Okay, our troops are approached by weary raiders who are roaming the forest aimlessly. They wish to fight for a worthy cause with us. So I can send 2 citizens and make my peoples over there happy. I can... what is that, money? Oh, I can spend metal to equip him and you know, put him to war. Or I can just make them peoples and make my city unhappy, but the city will grow faster. We're gonna do labor. So that hopefully this speeds up a bit. Next. Keep going. We found another river. Okay. Next. We're good. So the brothers reflected on recent experiences and absorbed many important lessons. He's gained more wisdom. The bro's gonna, like, try to take over, isn't he? Next. Next. Let's harvest some elephants. Look at all this stuff. Okay. Next. So our second warrior will be done soon. Friendly meeting. Greece. We found Greece. Messengers from the nation of Greece are scouts, inviting them to an informal greeting. Agents of the Greek court appear pleased to make contact with us and encourage warm relations. I'm gonna give them my cash. Let's just keep stuff civil. Give me that. Okay, so their territory is somewhere over there. Next, we gotta choose a production. We gotta do a new settler, I think. Units? Okay, so now we have a warrior here. Shit. What is he? He wants me to build a hamlet. Next unit. He's the one who I wanted to move out there, which wasn't quite working. Okay, so we're gonna end the year. You better go here, and you're gonna make a farm, right? Yeah. We're doing a farm here. Oligarch Sextus of Ostia has married Servilla the Supersister. So the head of my secondary city family has married someone. So we've got more peoples in the court. So right now this is the court members is basically me, my wife, the daughter who's now 7, the bro, and the niece. So these are my direct family members, but there's actually more people in court, I think. Let's, yeah, so like I have more people than just that. You can do everybody. Right? So you can see the sort of symbol. We have some people from the other family. We have him with his wife, who are kind of outside, and then me, this lady, and her family. So I guess this is our heir, our succession path. So it's going to be my daughter, then the brother, and then the brother's daughter. So governor. Close. So governor is available. So I have to choose Ostia as governor. So I can put the mother in charge, or I can put the brother in charge. I think I can put myself in charge. I'm probably better because that way we're not spending money, and we're getting some base growth and whatnot. So I'm gonna put myself in charge of the city. So the wife's over here, and I'm over here, basically. I guess I should, I could be clearing out these Gaul cities. What's this? There's Gauls here and there's cities over here. Okay, and then I have next unit. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, so bro has given birth to a son. What do we got going on here? Warrior. Take this guy. This dude. Take this guy. Where's the other guy? They're coming up. Take this dude. Okay. Unit attacked. Character birth. Turn summary. We're still working on another worker. We're working on another settler. Oh. Not that time. No, not time. No, we're not going into the Greek areas. We're not allowed into the territory because we have a truce right now. I'm gonna just harvest citrus for some cash. Yeah, we're good. Go. So we're fighting a war down here. Our vassal has offered to secure peace with the Gauls, but she's not forthcoming with the details. No. Well, I think we're winning the war. Why would we do that? Next unit. Okay, so we have to choose something else here. I can do a warrior or walls or another settler. I think I'm gonna do another settler because we have a city-state over here and a city-state down here. So one can go this way, one can go this way. Next unit. Might be a granary here. Next unit. Okay, so we got Numidians. Do I look like they're just, we're gonna absorb the Gauls for some reason. I guess that's what the Romans did, right? What have we got? End year? So Ilya is now old enough to be tutored. And we also found Persia. We're just gonna keep it civil. Okay, so we're gonna do air. So what do I want her to do? Commerce? Tactics? Politics? Maybe I should make her political. Or philosophy. So the mom is kind of a philosopher. I am currently tactics. Bro is commerce. Maybe I should make her politics. Alright, we'll do politics. Alright, after our victory comes to our attention, the majority of barbarian forces consisted of Gauls, which make up some of Rome's own population. People have taken the streets to demand justice. We must take action to avoid wider unrest. So we'll honor the dead with a celebration, I guess? Alright. Now we also have this place that we could take over. Okay. Well, we can go back to our own thing and heal. And heal. And they're gonna have to wait. Next unit. Keep exploring. Okay. Okay, so now the other lady can be... Okay, so Duke Remus has had enough. Furious, he comes to you complaining that your child has been plaguing his daughter with questions and arguing every little point of answers. When he asked her to stop, she just kept on asking questions until he went away. She insists that she was honestly trying to understand the viewpoint, but Remus argues the child is mocking them. I can make her intelligent. But annoy my brother. Let's make her intelligent, but annoy my brother. Now, let's make the brother's daughter follow the brother's path. I'm gonna put him here, back over here. Next unit. I'm gonna come back here so we can heal. Next unit. Go back to Ostia. Next units. Keep healing. Next units. We're exploring. We've got another river. Okay. And we're done. Your wife is both loving and politically astute. When an offer of marriage arrives from the Numidians, she immediately responds favorably to the idea, assuaging the misgivings that you may have had about the arrangement. It's an important opportunity that will ensure your long-term success. Wait, what? My wife wants me to get married to another lady? A bisexual lady? Wait, what? No? What's the next unit here? Settler? Oh, we're gonna go here. We're gonna build a quarry. Quarry or mine? They want a mine. Fine, we'll build a mine. Next unit? Keep healing. Oh no, we're gonna promote you. We'll do focus. Then we're gonna heal. Next unit? Units? We can go after the Gauls, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna wipe them out. Next units? Keep going. Hidden jewels. Our explorers discover a cache of hidden jewels. Of jewels hidden deep in the abandoned ruins. Their orders were to explore the lands. Would you rather exploit this discovery? The treasury would be grateful if we found more jewels. So I can trade 90 for another 140. 90 defense training for 140 gold. No, I'll just take what we found. It's fine. It's good enough. Alright. We're going to choose a new production from over here. We're going to do a farmer. We're going to fill a specialist into the farmer's field. So now... This is our settler. Let's move that settler over this way. Next units. That's our militia. We're choosing the new production for Roma. I thought we chose a farmer. Close. Okay, so we're sending a settler out this way, and we'll send the other settler out this way. We still have this one too, but it's a little close. And deer. Okay, so we have a son as well, so he's second in line. Mamercus. We just found Kush. No. I'm not giving you shit. What is this? Is it the settler? You're going over here. You're almost there. Next unit. We can build a mine. We're working on a mine over there. We can build another farm over here. Fine, we'll build another farm over here. Putting farms next to granaries improves their efficiency, if I recall correctly. I could send a warrior back down this way. Fine. We go back this way. Next. Which one's this? This is my militia. I don't care about that. Where did this dude come from? Oh, go here. Rival expedition. Amid the ruins, our explorers discovered an ancient burial site, bringing a trove of valuables. Before anything can be done, however, an imperious young man at the head of his own expedition intrudes. These riches, along with these lands, fall under the domain of who should desist, and your trespass shall be graciously overlooked. I can hold the noble hostage. People will like me for it. I can be diplomatic. I don't want to change. We're just gonna capture him. That's what our tactician ways state we should do. So let's just do that. Why not? Lovesick. You accompany a courtly expedition to the academy where Prince Ilya is studying politics. While strolling the grounds, you notice many young men glancing at Ilya. Their faces flushed. She's gained a reputation as a speaker of passion and emotion, and she has wooed many of her classmates. I can make her romantic or educated. So I can give her +2 to wisdom, or +2 to her vocation, political, whatever. Or I can just let her do whatever the hell she wants, and make myself wiser, or more whatever. What's this one? Passion? I don't know. I'll just let her do her thing. And hope she doesn't, get herself knocked up. What are we doing here? Okay, we're going back to Rome. They're gonna defend Rome. You're already sitting in Austria. You're sitting there. You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna found a new city. So we already have champions. We already have landowners. So we have to choose one more. Do we want to do statesmen or patrons? Probably statesmen, right? Julius. I guess we'll do that one. Set ourselves here beside Greece. And then they're gonna need something. We're gonna need a worker. Next unit. Next unit. I can add a general here. So these are the idle folks. I should choose what's his face's wife. Alright. She was the military leader, right? We're trying to figure out where the other lower encampment is. Oh, hold on, we're gonna go over here. Next units. These are the two that are guarding. So we're done. Those two are fighting. I mean, I don't have to do shit. So, So we've got the niece, who's fourth in line, is spoiled. Despite her noble position, Queen Consort Agrippa the Builder has always enjoyed gardening and growing food for the royal family. She asked for space of her own to tend. What should we do? Sure, I can build her a garden. Okay. So this one's gonna go over to this city-state. We're gonna try and build that out. Next unit. So what do we want on this side? Hanging gardens? Can I afford to do hanging gardens? Or pyramids, or... What is this one? A quarry. I suppose we can start the hanging gardens. No, we can't. We're missing too much stuff. We're gonna do quarry then. We'll build a quarry there. So it's recommending. Okay, next unit. Next unit. Next unit. He was going here. Okay, so a grave circle and the trees appears to have belonged to a great tribe. The shaft includes the remains of a ruler, his spouse and children, and a retinue of servants. Foreign runes and their treasures have captured the imagination of the nobility, especially the Fabi. Fabi? You might consider using some of the recent findings to gain their favor or not. I guess we'll give it to them, make them happier. Choose a production rope. I'm gonna do a miner to fill in the... increase our mining production. Although we finally, you know, we're getting something here, it looks like. Next unit. So the two warriors there and this dude. So that's where this guy is. Okay, so that's where he's coming around the mountain sort of thing. Next unit. Units. I guess we'll leave them as is. Or I can move him over to here. Okay. And here. So, Oligarch Sextus of Austria is feeling... Oh, he got sick. Alright, so I have to found a city based on one of these. It's implying that for political reasons I should do this guy. Because he's upset. And these two are cautious. Alright. So we got another city. We're gonna do another worker. Because they're gonna need someone to build things for them. Next unit. This worker is done. This one is a quarry. This one is a hamlet. And this one is a barracks. And this one is another farm. So I have... My stone is currently... Well, I'm building a quarry over here, so maybe I should give them barracks? So we can work on some defense in this zone. Next. I kinda don't want to do... I was gonna move him over here. And this guy was gonna keep exploring. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go back this way. Alright, next unit. We're done. Forestry at least will be done soon. Okay, so discovered forestry. Greece is at peace with Persia, and your wife has given birth to a third son. And then Austria is fading into consciousness. Okay, so rebel phase. Princess Cecilia has been drawing away, stubbornly refusing to listen to your wisdom. The young royal's tutor says she's shaping up to be a fine commander, although they're worried she's making choices primarily to rebel against you. If that's what she wants, so be it. I can make her a commander. The walls of Rome. Diplomacy may be preferable in any situation, but strong walls and a solid defense are key to survival when talks break down. The anger of King Alexander of beloved Greece has the families of Rome tense and eager to improve the nation's defenses. Fabius' family asked for walls to protect their cities. Well, the Julii say that experience is key and we need capable generals. 6 cities with walls. 4 generals. I've got 2 generals right now. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. This will require me to make more cities. I guess we'll try 2 cities. Or almost you and the governor of Austria. Oh, I can promote myself. I can become a pathfinder, I can be frugal, I can become a carpenter or horsebane. Right now I'm a governor. Use siege and ship units. I'm also a leader. Pathfinder. Camps and nets. Let's do improvement costs. Let's be frugal. What's this one? Next unit? Next unit? You gonna go up and around this way? Alright. Next unit. I guess that's it. Is she old enough to marry yet? No. She's still doing her education. What happened to the... I guess they pushed the... She pushed her cousins off the... These two boys pushed the cousins off the inheritance path. Oh, we have to choose a new... I can do more... boost to stone. Which, the benefit to doing this would be I can maybe do one of the primary works. So maybe we should do that. We'll see if we can get a boost to stone. Okay. So Persia's constructing pyramids. Greece is at truce. And this guy recovered. Okay. So Ilya has returned from her political studies, but she wants to retain a tutor for additional training. What shall be the focus of her continued educations? Mastering arguments or probing for weaknesses? If she wants to be a commander, it might make sense to put her as probing for weaknesses. Okay. Hanging garden. We should probably do a forest lumber mill here. So we can start getting the wood stable, so we can start building, extra works. What's this one? Okay, we're exploring around this dude's territories. Refugee outlaws. Scythians contacted. Escaped prisoners of the Scythians have reached Nisus, the band of bounty hunters close behind. They demand that we return these outlaws so they may face justice. I guess fine. We don't want criminals. You can keep them. Okay, they wanted walls. Or I can do another settler. But where would I send them, right? Okay, we'll give you walls. Close, because they wanted walls. Next unit. Next unit. Next unit. Oh yeah, so we're walking this guy around. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. I can make a 5th if I do that, but I don't know where I'd put the 6th city. I think I'd have to defeat the Gauls. So maybe I should start moving these guys out this way. Okay, and then we're gonna absorb their territories. Is that what we're doing? Okay, so the daughter's now an adult. I can get her married to... I gotta wait till next year. We'll wait. Okay, so the brother's fallen ill, and so's the other dude. Okay, so Drusilla the Spoiled has completed her study of commerce. How should she contribute to the court? We can have her be the replacement to the brother, which is a schemer, or an orator. I think I'm gonna leave her as the replacement to the brother if the brother's getting sick. Okay. so she needs to find a husband. So we're gonna do a family marriage, and we're gonna do the Fabius family this time, I think. She's already chosen. Uh, Next unit. We're going over here. So you're gonna join the war over here. And you're exploring. Okay, so we're kind of seeing where the borders of this guy's lands are. Okay, turncoats. Our war with the Gauls heats up. An intriguing development occurs. It seems there are those among the Gauls who are adamantly against fighting us. A small band of them made their way into secret into your court and offered their assistance. One among them, Dugava, the Gaul, is a warrior of renown, and the others are tradesmen. It would be easy enough to take some or all of them into your service. We can gain a caravan. And we can get another soldier. But they're going to take a lot of cash to do that. Let's do it. Let's bring them in. Let's see what happens. That might be bad, but... okay. We're going to need more settlers. So we got our stone. The oligarch of that family died. And I actually fell ill too. Bro got better. And Servilia is now the head of that family. Okay, so Ilya can either marry this dude or this dude. A warlike scholar who's superstitious, or a zealot who is deceitful. I think I'm already liking this guy better. Decimus. I don't want deceitful. Alright, so we can go research labor force, husbandry. What does this require? It requires land consolidation. We need road probably, so we can connect stuff. So let's do labor force. Hostile neighbors. Procession of ambassadors and soldiers from Kush enter the capital. Their leader, a bearded, bejeweled diplomat, addresses the court. PA has so far shown patience with your insolence, but now you will pay the tribute. Fuck that, buddy. No. We can do another quarry, or we can do another farm. Let's do another farm, I guess. We need trapping for that. Guess we'll do the quarry then. Next. What's this? Oh, here's our caravan. Start caravan mission. Kush hates us. Let's just trade with Greece then. Have fun. Alright, so you guys push that. You guys attack that. Go here, and we're working on you. Next unit. You're going to continue to explore in this direction. Okay. Austria here is going to need to do another settler. And I guess that is it. We've got a courtier. I don't know why they put her on the list. Because I brought her in myself. Opinion of you. She's upset. I know, we're attacking the Gauls. We're trying to finish the city and join the group. Okay, so the daughter has already given an heir to that family, who's now second in line. And the sister-in-law has come ill. We found Assyria. After encountering them, you have two main tactical options. Wait and gather more information or launch an attack. We're gonna wait. Why would I attack him? Control 5 ranged units. Oh boy. They want us to do lots of stuff. I kind of want to do this, but I don't think we have enough resources yet. This is for a quarry? We can do another quarry. We're trying to get resources so that we can, at least we got the forestry back up onto, we're getting a little bit of wood. Next units? This one. The riddle of the gate. You come across a gate, guarded entrance from ancient ruined city. Majestic Sphinx is sitting on an inscription that will help us open the gate. Alright, what's the riddle? The Sphinx asks, I look at you whenever you look at me. You see, but I see not. No sight have I. I speak, but have no voice. Your voice is heard. My lips can only open uselessly. My own face in the mirror cannot speak. Or mirrors are but a folly for the vain. So I can be humble. I can either get wisdom, or I can be humble and get wisdom. Okay, well, why would I do this when I can get this and this? Strength 2 of 3. Mirrors are but a folly for the vain, I guess. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't do that. That dude's over there. What's the city? Oh, it's Assyria. Okay, I guess that's all we can do. So she's pushing her brothers down on the succession track. So someone found a Zoroastrium, and I recovered. So an adversary arrives from Assyria with offer of peace. We wish to expand our trade routes with your nation. The ores mined from your lands are renowned for their strength and quality. We want to purchase more. I can give him metal, it looks like. Or I can politely decline. No. We're gonna politely decline. Okay, so we gotta, go out here and make some nets. We'll do some fishing. These guys are still working here. Versus range, we'll do Besieger. Alright, we've eliminated the Gauls. The time of the Gauls is over. The remnants of their once mighty peoples grounded the earth as ash underfoot. The general and her forces led the final charge that laid waste. Put an end to their celebrations. Our Friday is not over. She can now be the gutter. Oh, fine. Next. Let's just be careful, guys. We don't want to overdo it. So this city needs a new settler. So we got a settler being produced here and here, so we can go here and here to finish off our requirements. And then I gotta connect them with roads. Okay, so we got money from our caravan. And the Scythians have been eliminated, apparently. And our sun has been, I guess we'll put the sun in tactics. Alright. What is this one? Another quarry? No. Can we do this one now? We need 400 Stone. We've only got 300. We're getting closer. And 200 wood. We're getting closer. I guess we're gonna do another farm. Okay, you went over here to do the farm. What are you doing? Another farm. Go back here. Next unit. Go back here. Heal. Next unit. We gotta go back around this way. And here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so they made peace. I got sick. I can go back here and build mines. Alright, next unit. I was going over here to build a farm. Next unit. We're gonna just stand there. Heal. Next unit. Promote. Shield bearer. Heal. Next unit. He's going back around. And we need a production. Or Nisus? Probably we should do a warrior or walls. Let's start with the walls. Okay, this guy is doing nothing. Go. Okay, she recovered. She recovered, and I recovered. We all recovered. The mongrel. One day on the training grounds, Duke Mamercus notices a lame mongrel beckoning for scraps. He takes the creature into his care and nurses him back to health. From that point forward, the creature never leaves his side. The dog now possesses a complete devotion to him, who turns to you for guidance on how to raise him. What do you suggest? You can be strict, which will make him better with infantry. You can be compassionate, which, you know, gives him some governing, I guess, or some global traits. We're not going to beat the dog. We like dogs. We can make him better at governing. Or, no, we'll be nice. We'll do a global. Over numerous encounters, you found yourself drawn to Dukiava the Gaul. Your shared interest in the pleasure of seeing those around you gripped by what? Proves to be solid ground for alarming friendship. I'm terrifying. I can bind the lady to me, or I can be stronger. I think it would be better if we just give ourselves better stats. Right? The wife can be prosperous, strict, or a pathfinder. Right, let's make her prosperous. She's in Rome. Here's our settler. We're going over here. And we're gonna found a new city for our statesman. We're currently upset. Alright. So we got 2 cities for the statesman, 2 cities for them, and this one's gonna have to go to the other family once it's done. Next unit. What are you guys doing? You should probably build a farm. So they have some food. Next. You're gonna heal. Next. Go back to your prospective cities. Okay, next. Sorry, where are we? You're done. Choose a direction for Rome. We're gonna make more wood cutting, so our woodcutter is more efficient. We're trying to get our stone up to 400 and our wood cutting up to 200 so we can build a, you know, a fancy, I guess, what are they called? Oh. What are we doing? We need more walls as well to solve our, you know, ambitions. Austria also needs walls. So we're gonna finally build walls in some of these other cities. I guess we're gonna end the year. Do either of these guys need, governors yet? Oh, they've started hanging gardens. Well, now it wants me to do wood cutting, which I guess would make sense. We can keep going on. I guess we're gonna do over here the hamlet. Next. You're gonna sit in the city. Keep healing. Next. Next. Going back to Rome. Next. This is the one we want. Okay, you guys are gonna box my guy in shortly. I guess that's it. We're gonna have our labor force to start connecting things via road soon. Alright. Your third line son is now deceitful. Great. This guy has to do politics, I guess. Next unit. Next unit. Units. Come on back. Rome needs to produce something. I want some more scouts. I don't really want scouts right now. I want stonecutter. Hold on. I want to do stonecutter. And the plentiful resource one. Next unit. Okay. I guess that's it. Go! Oh, right, we have to do this. We want land consolidation. So we can get the war elephants in the grove. Because I have elephants down here somewhere. Right there. I guess that's it. Go. They finished their pyramids. The sun is compassionate. Spies report Kush and Persia may be amenable to diplomacy. I don't want to send them that. Do Persia that. So in addition to tactical theory and the study of past battles, a large portion of America's tutelage consists of sparring and military drills. He's consistently at the top of his sparring group, save for one other student. No matter how many times Livia the Slothful always stands victorious. He's desperate for a renewed drive to win. What advice do you give him? Surround yourself with those better than you. One of them becomes brave or wounded. Let's just, get them to work together, maybe? For now? Okay, this guy's a worker. What's this one? A quarry? A mine? Or a city? Let's do a mine, I guess. Next. Farm. 2 more farms. Next. 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 Uh, bum 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 bum. Another farm over here. Make sure we're well fed. Where's our other settler? Over here? I should also start doing roads, I guess. Okay, I think we're done. Uh-oh. Sister-in-law is going down. Next unit. Next unit. Next unit. Keep exploring. We found elephants. Next unit. Okay. So our stonecutter will be done soon. And our settler's getting there. Developing culture has been achieved in Roma. A new game has become popular. It's called Ludus Latroncolorum, or Latrones. It's a game of brigands. The players are granted a number of pieces, such as 16 or 25, to place on an 8x8 board. They place their pieces on the board in alternate turns, finally placing the Duke a leader piece. When they're all there, they remove their pieces to catch opposing pieces between them. Yada yada yada. I don't see why not. We can either give it to the aristocracy or make everybody happy. Let's let everyone play it. I don't see why not. What's this one? Ishtar Gate? We still don't have enough. This one requires metals and stones. You guys are like super ambitious here. Let's do another hamlet. Next. I guess we're gonna build more stone. We're exploring. Rome. I can make him their warrior. Though we need to get to the point where we get some archer people. We can keep bumping up our woodcutters and our stone. We've got like plus 30 on the stone. We're working as hard as we can. Okay, next unit, I guess that's it. We're working on the wall ambitions. Oh, sister-in-law died. The daughter got disciplined. And our ally has sort of gotten sick. And we got the next one. Bula. The Bula is the childhood emblem worn by Roman boys, given to them 9 days after the birth. It provides protection against harm and is worn until manhood is reached. When it's taken off, the boy wears the toga of a man for the first time. He comes to you into panic after losing his amulet. He's in hysterics, believing himself cursed. So make sure he keeps looking until he finds it. So the son has completed the study of tactics. We'll make him a zealot. Or schemer. Let's make him a zealot. And the next one is a philosophy student. We're keeping that line on philosophy. So this guy is going to go in here. So he can now get married. Should be... I can marry him off to the older lady, which makes no sense. We'll do a family marriage to Julius. So, we got, you know... She's in this family. He's going to be in the other one. We're going to keep cycling them. Next unit. Well, these require land. Yeah, that's why we're working on land consolidation. We can get those. Other farm. You guys are still exploring up here. We got a city, Persia over there. This guy, you can work on the walls. Okay, work on walls. This guy needs a worker. Because there's no current worker there. I guess that's it. Uh-oh, we got raiders. Oh, we got another daughter on the path. Okay, we got a superstitious granddaughter. Okay, so we have a marriage proposal for your son. It's either going to be her, Hortensia, or Sempronia. Ruthless diplomat or witty schemer. She seems very smart. How old is the son? 19? She's the better age match. Alright, take her. Domestic dispute. Over the past few evenings, you have been glimpsed walking in the gardens with oligarch Servilla. Word has reached your wife, and she expresses irritation at the familiarity. She demands that you remove such distractions, or she threatens to make your life on the throne much harder. Oh no. She's 53, man. I guess he's 57. She's the head of the family, though. Okay. Your son-in-law is now the head of the Fabius family. That's acceptable. Essentially what happened, right? Alright. We got 3 connected cities now. So we got one of them. Now we gotta do 5 range units and 6 walls. But we're gonna need a worker to start you with. Next. What are we doing over here? Wood cutting? Lumber mill? Next. I guess we're still exploring. Has to produce something. I guess I can go with warriors. I'm gonna do the treasury. Festival. How are we doing on food? We're doing really good on food. Let's do another woodcutter. What do you guys need? Maybe a miner. Sorry. You can get a governor right now. Choose your daughter's husband. Or your yeah, that's the daughter's husband, I think. She's on the inheritance path, so we're gonna promote this guy to a warden. Next. We have to work on ranged units. Tutoring available. Duchess Fulvia can be tutored. Okay, let's do that. I could do that, but we can do a law. How do we do a law? New laws are available to adopt. Slavery or freedom? Why would I want to do slavery? Let's do freedom. Alright. Tutoring available. We're gonna wait till next turn? I guess we gotta wait till next turn. Bum bum bum. I feel like there's like no sound in this game. So I'm getting L. And one of the generals is now too old. The delegation from Persia is sent to help settle minor dispute. One of the parties speculates on who could beat the gods of war. They put forward General Darius the Delver, and oh boy, do I have to choose? I guess I'll stick with the Greek as the allies. Oh, the game was really allied here. Garrison. Next. What are we building over here? Farm. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Apprentice officer. Let's do that. Exit. I didn't finish with her. Tutor. Choose a governor. You can go... The mother. This is a... Choose her. See it? Choose this dude? Alright, next. Go. Yes. Need to start building some warriors, I think. So far they're leaving us alone. Oh, Alexander's dead. Can I befriend him? Let's spy. A copy of a speech given by a famed teacher of politics has been the subject of much discussion at the Academy. Spurius comes to you late one night, bleary-eyed and pondering. I've been up all night thinking about it. The speech says you cannot teach virtue. But then it says the study of discourse is the best tool we have to learn of virtue. I don't understand. Okay, so he becomes pious and wise. Alright, well that's the only one I can do. So we're doing that. Units. Guess we're gonna scout this way. Next unit. I guess that's it. We're still trying to wait for a land consolidation. And we're working on walls as well. We have our 6 cities. We just need to get them walls. Okay, so I'm also ill. So, seeking to improve relations, Diodorus, the king of Greece, arrives to address the court. During introductions, he assists the members of our court kneel and kiss his feet, as is customary in Greece. The head of our noble house passionately object. Our people should not be forced to obey our customs. I can be terrifying. Terrified or vengeful. Proud. Instead of humble. Well, we can try terrifying. That might be crazy. Political studies. He's completed. What is his role? A judge. We can make him a judge. Let's do another mine. Next. Do I do everybody? Or son-in-law. So hold on. Spurius just got himself to marriage level. I can do a foreign marriage with him, but I think I should probably just stick it in the same... Keep him in the family, I guess. Choose production role. Okay, we'll go back to warriors now. Close. Next. I think good. So Kush is fighting with Syria. Dugavia has tutored her to improve her discipline. The granddaughter is so skilled at fighting, she's now horsebane. And she got better. He's only made him a more determined foe. Okay, so now he's vengeful. So we got a marriage proposal for Spurious here. He's 19. Witty orator or pious builder. Let's give her the pious builder lady. Okay, so you are gonna need some food, so let's go here. You are gonna need a barracks, I guess. Let's put you here. You've almost got your worker. You're still scouting. Okay. We need something for this town. We do a fisherman. We need something for this town. We gotta do walls if you've done your worker. More wood. This one is stone. This one is a mine, and this one is wood. That needs land consolidation. We'll have it next time. So we'll go with the wood. I guess that's it. Tutoring available. Fulvia can now be tutored. Again. Might as well. Pick on the court members. Keep her going. Pum pum pum. Okay, so we got land consolidation. He got his gardens. They founded Christianity. And the son has a kid now. Oh, okay, I'm doomed. I'm gonna die. Christianity is founded. The death of a man named Jesus has sparked the worship of Christianity. Oh boy. So, typically, I can accept this. They don't want me to accept this, or I can tell them to preach in private. Or I can tell them to, no. Typically, it would be, the Roman way would be, no, we are multi-whatever. As valuable as tutors are in Roman societies, and ultimately the duty of parents to oversee their child's education. In addition to the basics of business and domestic skills, it's important to teach them moral and civil responsibilities. She's quickly mastered everything and asked for more. Alright, well, keep training then. She wants to learn more, learn more. Okay, you get food. You guys are done. We got land consolidations. Now we can do these groves. Going back this way, I guess. 26. It wants woodcutter. So let's do woodcutter. We better do trapping. Catch up on that one. That one should be fast. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. What is he doing? What is she doing? Yeah, you pissed your wife off, man. She adopted the religion because you were being a jerk. My leader's idle. What mission can I be sent on? No, it doesn't matter. We're just... Don't do anything, that's fine. We need to get this last wall done. Okay, so the Kushner leader died. Our granddaughter got more courage. They're converting folks. And the son has grown more charming. Okay. Make her a builder or a scholar. Let's get her more research, I guess. Let's grow that. We can grow that. That's why we're doing groves. You don't have anything to grove in this town. So we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna do Hamlet. Come back out. Keep exploring this way. Now this city wants fishermen, so let's just give them what they want. Hold on, I don't want you to do another worker, I want you to do... Why are you doing another worker? What city does not have walls? Is it this city? Oh yeah, you're close. You need 3 more years. So we got trapping. Persia guy's dead. I died. I converted to Christianity. I have a few more years to finish these ones off. End of an era. Romulus dies, and then his daughter picks up. Alright. So, your coronations are met with a wave of patriotic fervor as subjects from across the nation seek to serve the new ruler. So we can do, improving lands. They become prosperous. We can train with the army, or we can do artisans. I think we'll just stick with the first one and become prosperous. Okay, a sudden arrival from envoys from Assyria caused disorder. I do not want to wage war on this guy, sorry. Transition of power rarely seamless, and sadly the same is true for the Christians. An ambitious bid for the title of Duchess Consort. Sulpicia has been leading bloody riots through the streets. Oh no. The sister-in-law's the head, though. You can persecute folks and make people happy. That's what my people want. We'll do what my people want. The problem is, I mean, they're causing riots. So that would say to me, hey, you're fake. You're trying to displace the sister-in-law with a fake group. So husbandry gives me pasture, drama, rhetoric, or navigation. I guess we better do this one. What else do we have? Governors available. Choose a governor from Ostia. I guess we'll take over the father's leadership over here. What else do we have? Idle family heads. Influenced by a queen. Intercede with this dude. What else are we doing? Anything else? Next unit? Let's keep making groves. Let's make a farm over here. Next. You guys are doing a camp? And then our scout is going to go back to scouting. We've got a settler going around here. Next unit. What's this one? Quarry? Or more of a... This one is a farm. Might as well keep doing the groves. It's not quite there. I can probably get the daughter married. Which I should probably do next turn. Okay, so Greece has got the lighthouse. Okay, so the Julius family wants help because a member of their family is a bishop, has been targeted in persecutions. So we're gonna lend them help directly. Spring equinox. It is spring and the tender flowers are in bloom, painting the land in vivid pastels. Your family and members of the court have gathered to celebrate the spring equinox, a time when light and darkness are in balance and hope permeates the air. Those gathered eagerly look to you as you prepare to speak. Alright, we can do Ishtar Gate, found a world religion, enact tolerance. We can work for the Ishtar Gate, I guess. I don't know where we would put that, but... Next unit. We got another warrior here. Add a general. That dude. Next unit. Not too sure where we're going, but... we can do a slinger now. Archery unit. I don't think there's any point, really, but... I don't think we're going to be able to do that in 19 years. Well, we can get a couple of them. We're supposed to do 5 somehow. Next unit. The workers are all working. We'll finish this one at least. Oh, and I was supposed to get the daughter married. Marriage. Foreign marriage? I marry her to Greece? This might be a very bad idea. Intercede with the family. Titus. Alright, we're good. Oh, we got an event. So the the mother is fading in and out. So we got this one, so we got some legitimacy from that. Alright, so you owe me. The Queen Dowager, Agrippa, that's your mom. You have no idea what I had to do to get him to support you. I spend day after day on his side bringing him around. You owe me big. Alright, you owe me. It's the mom. So who am I gonna marry? This dude or this dude? The romantic builder of the Argead family, or the zealot Highlander who's bitter. Yeah, we don't want the bitter guy. But he says he's corrupt, which is gonna be awful. But let's just do it. Alright. Completion of the new grove comes with a pleasant surprise. They wanted to hold a ceremony dedicating the space to you. I can get more legitimacy. Let's just do it. We'll let him. So your daughter, who's second in line, how would we educate her? We'll do commerce or tactics? Let's do a commerce. I guess we keep going. Several days, Jonah, singing official soul, appeared in the streets. Claimed he spent 3 days, yada yada, bears a message. Oh my goodness. What is this? Joining Jewishness? I'm brave, let's just do it. Myth of the Sea Monster. 40 days later, several fish remain come to the port and present several impressive fish. None of them could have swallowed a man whole, let alone kept him alive for 3 days. Alright, well. How is this one? Ziggurat? I wanted to do the Gate of Ishtar. Requires culture developing. Alright, then we're gonna go here and do grow. They want to put the gate over here. Go. That was what our ambition was, so we're gonna do that. What does it even give us? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll find out. Need a, slinger, I guess. We're trying to get the last, we've got 18 years to finish 5 of these guys. So we got 2 of them going. Three of them going. I don't have enough. You can do a fisherman. Christian disciple. I don't want to do that, man. We'll do a gardener. We need more metal. I think that's all we're going to be doing right now. What's this? Tutoring available. Okay. We can't because we're out of points, right? Alright. Okay, so the Assyria guy's dead. We got some interceding. I'll count another. Your brother gains courage. That lady's sick. And the mother's no longer ill. Oh, we got Christian discontent. Guards. We're supposed to keep doing it. It's telling us to keep doing it. This is gonna be ridiculous, but we need stone and metal. So let's do more metal. This guy wants a granary. Next. We got one more grove. Next. What they want, that's what the Roman, you know, like, you don't, the reason I would suggest that they were persecuted was because of they started setting fires, right? They're causing civil unrest. They're trying to take over regions, and they're setting fires, which is a big no-no. Like, you don't destroy lands, man. You don't destroy food sources. Big no-no. We're gonna need do some of these, I guess. We have to build up our metals again so we can hire some more slingers. We're still trying to get this one. So we got husbandry. This one's gone. We have a new leader of the Julius family. Pleased to cautious. Zoroastrian mythology established. Oh, we have a grandson. Octavius. So Placia has been learning about the practice of clientela, a practice of patronage in Roman society. It's a system of loans and repayments, where the wealthy provide protection to their clients in return for respect and political support. So she grasps it. She comes to you asking to sponsor Nonus, a distant cousin, who's fallen upon some hard times. He's a greedy carpenter, man. He has no... Fine, give me a favor. Personal religion. I'm not impulsive. I can join this religion if I want. But no, that would be bad. Oh boy. We're trying to stamp it out, which is not working so well. This might be a pasture. Where are these guys even going? Can't go that way. I guess we're just gonna like... I suppose we could stop it now. They've learned their lesson, perhaps? Choose a production. We need another slinger. We're working on these slingers. We have 16 years to get as many of these guys done as possible. Okay, so we have rhetoric. We have navigation. Steel might be useful. Or maybe we should do the bow. Let's do the bow. Since we're making so many slingers. Okay, so... Suppress. I have one available luxury. Okay. What else we got? Tutoring? She can be tutored and... We already did that. Alright, so... Fine, we're done. Okay. They're all choosing different things. She's... Never seems to keep her word, she's deceitful. Oh boy. No, I don't want to meddle in this. Okay, so we got developing culture. Scholars. Alright, we're good. Let's end. We're good. We're gonna make ourselves more wise. What's this one? I don't think we have the resources for that. Garrison? Let's do lumber. Next. Where's my scout? This way. Try and, I guess, continue on and clear the area. Production over here. I'm gonna do another slinger. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 working. So hopefully we can get those 5 done in the next 15 years to just finish off these 2 ambitions. Okay, I think we're good. We're just trying to get her to finish her, like, ambitions. She's really just finishing her father's ambitions, plus one of her own. Alright, this lady just keeps surviving, huh? Oh boy. This will go here. This guy wants a garrison, this guy wants a hamlet. Let's do a hamlet then. What are we doing for you? Wood? Next. Need new production. Sue with inquiry. More, I guess I should fill in the miners. We don't have resources for this? So we'll go over here then. Okay, they got rid of the Numidians. She got more disciplines. This lady's just hanging on there, huh? Bookish demeanor. As a child, Duchess Plasha was often timid around the drama of the court, but since leaving for the academy, she's developed a rather expensive hobby of collecting rare tomes and scrolls around the world. These expenditures have become burdensome for the treasury. We have plenty of money. Give her all her texts. We'll, inspire more. Let's do pasture here. Next. We can do mine. Next. Secondly, should probably be a garrison here, or let's do this one, pasture. What are we doing? Going this direction now. Whoops. Okay, come on. Enter resources. Alright. Close. That gate will be done in 6 years, and we've got 2 of the ranged units right now. I guess we'll put her back onto tutoring, why not? She'll let us do it. Go. Make them as, you know, talented as possible, I suppose. Husband's health declined. She became romantic. Oh boy. So the new queen is carrying out the will of the divine. She's left her nation critically short on resources. No, I'm not gonna give you freaking gold. Nice try. Ziggurat will require more stone than we have. This one is a barracks. Guess I can do that. I feel like we're kind of boxed in and they're kind of surrounding that areas. Let's decree civics, festival, more gardeners. I guess we're gonna stack our stuff. Ooh, we can do a war elephant. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I guess that's it. Oh fine, I'm just gonna freaking adopt Christianity. Fine, we gave up. Can't beat them, join them. We'll give it to this group or this group. There. Next. Hold on, we want to do the workers. What are we doing here? Gardener completed. It recommends another gardener. Fine. Close. Next. Okay, so you guys have no real recommendations. I'm gonna do a granary over here, but you already have 1, 2. Let's go over here and do the mine. Next. Now there was another worker that needed to do stuff. Over here. No? You're not. Is it you? I feel like I should put a granary here. But it's not gonna let me. Fine, we'll do this one. No. Next units. I think they're all doing stuff. Alright. We've almost got our bowman. Alright. Compass bowman. Husband's dead. I'm now Ilya the Mason. So our tutor is taking her into legal proceedings. Make her loyal. Humble. Or give a courthouse. Well, let's give a courthouse. Click there. Alright, so she can be an orator, I guess. I'm just putting in mind. That's right. What are you going to do? We'll put the nets. 6 units. Hamlets. 6 units. Oh, hold on. These can now be upgraded, right? Upgrade to archer. We can do a food boost, which I don't think we need to do. We have plenty of food. Drama. Balanex, which is a spearman. This will give me a chancellor. Let's do that. Upgrade to an archer. Upgrade to an archer. And promote this guy to combat. I don't know where we're going with this guy, but we'll, I guess, start going in that direction around the mountain. I guess that is it. Go. So we're kind of terribly on the bottom. We need to get some more points for finishing stuff, which hopefully we'll get with this gauge. And some of these more ambitions. End. Alright, so people are converting. Mother's now ill. We got the 5 range units. We got an ambition for that. Boastful heir. The royal family of Greece visits court. Diadema of Greece makes a shocking boast of how much better a ruler she will make one day. No. We're gonna stick with the current guy. Uh-oh. As head of the Christian nation of Rome, it is expected that you adhere to the tenets. With religion being integrated, the bishops remind you that lack of faith. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. A group of talented commoners have been brought before the court to be recognized. Small investment, we offer one person the chance to be raised to the status of nobility. A soldier, a gem... I guess we'll just do the gem trader. We've got a court merchant to help us with economic affairs or whatever. Let's do a quarry. Next. Upgrade to an archer. Next. Upgrade to an archer. I think we're good. So we gotta do a luxury. You want more luxuries? We also have this one. So 2 of them can have some shared stuff. We need a governor for the Fabius family. Her. She's the next in line. I think that would make sense. Do I have any more luxuries? These 2 are already out. Oh, it would be nice to be able to automate this, but where are we going with this? Sure. Automate the city building view? I could do that. Let's go with the gardeners for now. And the rancher. And a fisherman. I think there are enough guys sort of somewhere we don't have trouble paying or feeding our troops. Alright. So good. I'm trying to like solidify and strengthen the region we have. But we do need to bring our, level up a bit more. Alright, so mother's gone. Brother's now the head of the family. The mine is finished. Encircled with lush and cache of precious metals have been discovered in the new mine. We'll beautify the city. Okay, so the Armenian lady, culture, farm outpost, lumber, and pastures. We'll do the naturalist. Alright, do the quarry over here. Next. You want a garrison or barracks? You just built a barracks. So then this one is, garrison. Archery range. Some can be promoted. Combat. I'll do wood. Ranching. War elephant. I have one more war elephant. I guess we'll do that. I don't know why we have war elephants, but just because the elephants were on the map, I guess. I'm almost got our spoked wheel. Alright, I guess we're done. What's this? More luxuries? So the advantage of doing this is I'm keeping the family kind of happy. These ones say there's outgoing already. So I don't want to change it if the family's already getting stuff. Alright, I got the Ishtar Gate, they've got the lighthouse. So I just bumped myself up into 3rd rank. Cousin grew more charismatic, and the daughter grew more wise. And he lost, okay. I am now ambitious and able. And I got this gate. Alright, so developing culture is established in Austria. Austria thrums in anticipation of the Night of Masks. Festival held only once a generation that's steeped in revelry and mysticism. The Queen will, of course, be the guest of honor and present you a mask. So I can dress up as a jester to make people happy. I can wear red to make, I guess, as governor, you melee units start with bloodthirsty and more food. I can do rough cut eyes, stealth, so I guess the workers can hide. Or I can be myself. Well, I guess we better just make them happy. Alright, sweet sense. Merchants from a distant land have reached Nasus with an astounding product. Oils and intriguing smells. Okay, so it's like perfumes. So I guess we can add a luxury, why not? And then we get developing culture, recite our own poetry, attend anonymously to appreciate the beauty. Let's do wisdom. And then temple hymns. High priestess has risen in prominence, recording and distributing official hymns. They want support. Charge a fee. Prioritize religion as a state goal. I guess we'll become intolerant. Oh my goodness. Can I do that? I don't know. Around the inner city, the guard. What does it give me? Oh, we get, I guess, culture. It's just a pretty gate. Whatever. Clay bricks. It's just an artistically pretty gate, I guess. So we built a developing wonder. Yay. Marriage offer. Oh, they want to marry her. The Assyrian group wants to marry her. Hero heckler who's bisexual, or a tactician who's humble. He's courageous. Babai I want to marry though. I suppose we should. Alright, go with the humble dude. Okay, path the nation. Rome continues to rise. The name of your nation spreading across the world. The merchants, priests, and soldiers. Despite your successes, there are always new problems to address and subjects to appease. Noble families have presented their ideas. Okay, so we want 2 of those things. Discover architecture and manner. Or establish enlightenment. Maybe we could establish enlightenment? Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna want to do that, but where's the laws? So they wanted orthodoxy. Oh, we did. Where is enlightenment? I don't see that on this list. How do we do that? Is it not on this list? I don't see it. What would enlightenment be, though? How does that work? We need a new governor. This guy looks like he'd be good. Okay, and then we have luxuries. Let's send this one out. Perfume. Julius, Claudius, and Fabius. So everyone gets something. Alright. We almost got our spoke wheel. They're promoting some dudes. We're going this way. I think this is like the only way we haven't gone. Trying to get as much, I guess, um, technology as possible. Where are we sending you? If you range here? You are now done. So you can go back to doing... you want another granary. I think we're okay on food. I don't think we have like a huge priority to do it. Let's keep going back to groves, I guess. And we end the year. So, hold on. She got married to Tiberius. She's married to Themistocles, and her son is Octavius. Okay. So right now we're kind of racing in progression through building things. Okay, so we got Octavius to tutor. He's on the main path, so he's on philosophy. Where are you? Grow. Next unit. What's this one? A garrison? Do we already have a garrison in this town? I guess we can do that. Next units? Quarry? Barracks? Okay, I guess we'll do barracks. Keep them defending their territories. Someone wants a garrison. What do we got here? Oh, what are we doing next? Divination. We're trying to get towards enlightenment. I don't know which one will give us that. Divination? I guess we'll do that. Since it's only 1 year, it should be fast anyway. Rome can need stuff. You are exploring in this direction. Oh, we need an anchored ship to get to that. That's why it hasn't been taken already. Okay, so Rome. I don't think I'm worried about money, so we're just gonna keep going on food and resources. We have expert dudes doing those jobs. What's this? Tutoring. So we're gonna tutor this kid. Yeah. And we got one more luxury. We have another incense. Wow, this guy is... Okay, we'll do our ally. Get divination up. So far our ally is winning. Alright, people are converting. Dude's proud. So this is portcullis, an archer, manor, or a ballista. Let's do portcullis. 5 years. We got more luxuries. One of these. Send stuff to Rome. And Ostia. Those are our two main cities. Next unit. Right now I'm playing rather defensively. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go right now. Like, I'm kind of locked in. So just, I guess, stick you here staring at that. Treasury? A tree? Austria. Do another war alphabet, but I think we should probably do some of this stuff. Let's do an apprentice officer. And a woodcutter. Promote you. Combat. Even promote you to a guard. Go. So we're middle of the pack right now. Oh. Brothers converted. Everyone's converted. We got a hopeless romantic. Uh-oh. Oh no. So matchmakers have arrived hoping to arrange a royal marriage for Madigan Gracious. It's a female. Doesn't that mean he leaves? Yeah, I don't want to lose these guys, no. So Octavius' tutors come before you, contrite and stammering apologies. For the morning tutorial, Octavius and his friends invaded the doddering old man and went into the city, chancing that a public ludus where children were educated in reading, writing, and arithmetic and poetry. Watching for a time, he is struck by the four qualities instructions, now believe that standardizing mass education in the city might improve stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Education is good. Mines and quarries better. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna upgrade Vivius to Frugal. What happened to? I guess what's this one? The ziggurat. I don't know that we can do that, can we? We're still short on stone, so we're gonna go back and do camps. Or pastures. Then we're gonna start doing, I guess, shrines. Choose a chancellor. Choose her. Choose the religious head. What are we doing here? Idle religious head. And just for the cleary? No. Intercession? Pompeia? Alright, next. Where's this guy going? I guess we can put a shrine to Feronia? Which one was Feronia? Culture? Whatever. What do you want to do? A shrine to Ceres? Do it. Alright, I guess we're done. Go. We're trying to get our peoples happier. We're floating around third place. We got more discipline. Daughter converted. Grandson converted. Charismatic. I'm on the way out. Okay. What do we have? We have garrison. You have a range. You have a barracks. We don't have a garrison yet, so we'll put the garrison in. Next. Kind of all sitting there. Okay. To the officer, I guess. I suppose we just keep working on tech. So, power, Greece is stronger, Greece is competent. Persia's stronger, Persia's naive. Kush is similar, Kish is competent. Similar and primitive. So, I just have less troops than Greece, basically. This one. Timeline? Whoa. Okay. So those are my cities. Developing, yada yada yada. Discontent, level 2 or 3. Oh shoot. How do I make people happier? Tutor? This lady's like holding on. She's like 79, man. Roma? Armor? What do we need more of? I feel like they're doing okay. I guess we're good. Oh, I've died. So next... So intercessional sacrifice. Duchess Claudia sent word that she's managed to persuade Pompey. The quality of your character through extolling your piety. True or not, a gift of writing or prayers will convince Pompey of your dedication. I guess we're just gonna pay for it then. I have a spouse. Okay. Octavius can be tutored. End of an era. So Ilya died, bells ring, mourners fill the streets. She died, it's the end of an era. And long live the next queen, foreign delegation. So we got delegates from all around the region. However, visitors will give gifts to be used in great works. So, we can build Stella. We can equip a guard. We can accept Ebony to study his property. Let's do that. When the barracks is finished, they stumbled into holy ground. Oh no. "30 peoples?" During a royal feast, sharing a conversation with one of your minor courtesans, the wine for. Oh boy. Could lead to future events. She's not carnal. Oops. She can have an affair? Who? Who's she having an affair with? Because, I mean, that would probably matter, right? Bro. Bellona. This one, Soul. This one wants a barracks, but I think we had one, right? Oh, maybe not. Let's make this a granary. Next. Next. Still can't get across there. Alright, whatever. So... make you guys happier. Anyone else not done? You can start trying to make them a little bit happier with some festivals. Tutor him again? We can't, we don't have... okay, well, we'll tutor the kid ourselves. Go. Oh, we're just watching these guys get attacked by rebels. Uh-oh. Carpenter doesn't have much time left. Okay, so strong culture is achieved in Rome. Splendor has been the envy of this person, the Kush. You've been approached by agents wishing to bring glory of Rome to whatever but supporting rebels. I can get a free spearman. Oops. The Academy tutorials worriedly report that the prince has been spending time with an eccentric bishop. He's been teaching him from esoteric and unorthodox texts. Make him a magic practitioner? That might be fun. Let's see where that goes. Oops. I just alienated the husband. Well, I mean, they were estranged for quite some time, it seems. Two legionnaires, or decree that you'll produce 50 of all goods per turn. What do we need? So we need a little bit more stone, more metal. We were pretty close to that, actually. So we have the wood already now, so we need stone or metal. bum, bum. Okay, so we need more metal and more stone. Otherwise, we're good. So we need to build a quarry and a mine. I need to choose a new governor. I guess we'll do that, lady. Go. They're fighting rebels. Okay, we got portcullis. We lost one of our governors. Courage. Your whatever. We got Roman paganism in Rome. And yeah, okay, sure. So what do we got? Drama, rhetoric. Unlocks theology Gnosticism. Unlocks dualism. I guess we're just gonna go drama or rhetoric. I guess we'll do the Odeon. It might make them happier. It's only 2 years, right? Who's the least happy? This guy? Okay, so we needed a mine or a quarry. Go up here and do a mine. Okay, next. Next. Okay, gardener or acolyte? Is it acolyte? Moat? Or we'll keep doing gardener. Do moat. Stonecutter? We can improve our quarrying as well. I guess that's it. Go. Well, we're in second place right now. We gotta see if we can catch up to Greece. Okay, so we lost one of the generals. We got more courage. People are going to Roman paganism now. What do we got? Upgrade to militia. No, we're not doing that. What's this one need? 600's not gonna get there anytime soon. More mining. Next. Mine. Let's do next. We'll leverage the resources that we have. Nope. And we can add a general here. Who's that dude? Okay, people are... Idle candidates. Duke Consort Tiberius. Let's see this guy then. Alright, we have a spy master now. What mission did he go? Infiltrate nation. Persia. Let's see what he can do there. Fear him. And we're good. He's almost of age to get him married. They're keeping busy against those raiders. Uh-oh. We got drama. Your son has a new... Oh, boy. Isn't he a bit young for that? No. Philosophical studies, Octavius has been drawn to a teacher, a philosopher, Hypatia the intelligent, the daughter of a prominent mathematician. She has surpassed his works and now spends her time either teaching or exploring her love of learning. Okay. Fund a new free law philosophy. Okay, let's do it. Free law. What's this one? Whoops. Aristocracy? Stirrups? Manner? We'll upgrade our militia guys, I guess. We'll make him a speller. Okay, so I'm in charge of Nisus right now. New cultivator. 3, 44. We need more iron or more stone. We want Odeon. Make them happy. I'm gonna do a quarry here. Gonna keep these levels up. Our iron rate is not quite where we need it to be. Seems to be dipping. Promote. Fierce. Quarry. And then we got... Okay, intercession. We'll go with the Spurus. Actually down here. Moat. I really would like to upgrade some of my troops, but can't do that until we have better technologies. So right now we have 3 laws. Freedom, orthodox, and philosophy. I don't know how to get enlightenment. Okay, we got better wisdom. So we got people are converting to one or the other of these two things. You want an Odeon? Okay. What does it tell me how to get enlightenment? Kinda doesn't. Establish enlightenment legacy on completion. Establish enlightenment theory for a world religion. How do we do that? Do I have to do it through our religious leader somehow? How does that work? You searching? Okay, religious leader. Generals, regents, pastor, master, my master. Who's our religious leader? This lady, right? I don't know how that works, but whatever. We might miss that one. Keep working on, I guess, iron and stone. I guess we should run away. We can do the stone cutter. Now we'll do those. I guess that is it. So we need to bring up our production of our metals. We've got them building some mines. 38. Charisma. Uh-oh. Alright, so Broken Crown. Scouts report increased activity along the nation's borders. We learn why. The ruler has been assassinated. We're gonna be cunning. Spicy scheme. Okay, so missionary agents recruit for causing an upheaval. Who shows the state religion? No, we're gonna stick to what we already have. She's gonna be wiser. They're building their Odeons. Make themselves happier. We're at 47 and 46. Okay, Acolyte. Those. We need more governors. Go with you. Spy Master. couple traits. I guess we'll just keep looking at this one. And influence. And intercession. This dude, I guess. I don't know. So far we're doing okay riding the political wave, but Greece is still floating way above us here. Oh, we got a landmark. Oh, we need to make more money. We gotta start building some treasuries, I guess. We're spending too much money here. People are converting. At least we got the ambition done. Quarry's finished, making a tidy profit. After foolish deal by the Babai saw themselves selling much of the ground suitable for traditional berries to the merchant, Olus, who's been selling it back at a high profit. Oof. Alright. The smell of rich meats and wine rests in the air, gently mixing with the soft bubbling of conversation. Nearly all the members of the family gathered at the palace, many of the lesser members you've never even seen before. Your sister sits by your side, a place of honor for the head of the family. She gestures to the servant to refill your wine. Cohorts and martial code. Sure, we'll try, I guess. So we want their Odeon. We need a treasury. Unfortunately, we need more stone cutters, I guess. Quarries. Do you not have barracks? Why do I always think you have barracks? You do, it's right there. So, what's this one? Ambulance? Oh, we can't do it. Lumber mill then. Next. I guess that's it. Go back here. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta get the son married. What am I doing? Sure. So, Spy Master wants to talk to you, turns whatever against you. Uh-oh. We don't know if this guy screwed her. We'll watch that guy. Marry him to the family. And we'll go Julius this time. He's the heir. We have a governor. We don't have the snubbed. Nope. Dissent. For the guards. Death of the Chancellor. We'll choose a new one. A husband. Which we can't do. We're gonna wait. We need more civics. Alright. Go. I guess we're waiting. I guess the son has a bastard child, which we can always support. Sucks to be him. Oh, we finally lost the Gaul. How old was she? She was 89. Wow, she held on for a very long time. Okay, so we've got a gracious judge or a diplomatic pathfinder. She's closer in age to the son. Portia? Alright, take her on. Final remembrance. I can't really do anything. Merchants arrive. You trade iron for that? Yeah, let's do it. Titus is the governor. He's going to be robust. We need more civics. Peter? Make people happy. We need monies, actually. I could disband one of my elephants. I don't really want to do that, though. Field research. Oh, we can't. It requires too much, Alright, then we'll just wait. We need to get some treasuries up to make some money, because we're starting to bleed cash. Treasury. Go. Cohorts and martial code is what it wants us to do tech-wise. Nope. We got manor. A couple people retired. Alright. Cohorts. I feel like I should probably do steel. Or phalanx. Spears or axes? They both kinda... Let's do this one. The citizenship rule. You need governor. Oh boy. We need to do treasury. Gonna start working on cash. Can't do it. Alright. What's we do with you? Garrison. Let's do a hamlet over here. Oh, we can't. Oh boy. Farm that over here. Upgrade? Okay, so hold on. We had a couple of dudes with that icon. I want this one. Over here. Then we got some conscripts instead of militia, which hopefully makes them, I guess, a little bit more effective. We're back at 3rd place. I don't like that we're bleeding coins right now, so we're kind of making a push on the treasury. Oh. Can't do treasury. Alright, let's add more stuff. Stone cutters. Stone cutters require so many buildings. A lot of people are getting ill. Alright, so we finished this. A poet of great renown has written a new tragedy to be performed at the Odeon of Nasus. The poet has rewritten a number of Roman myths, placing the hubris of man and justice of gods at the fore. Gods are shown to be stern and unyielding to play with people tossed around by fate. One scene in particular shows Jupiter to be unrelentingly cruel. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna add culture. Is she the heir? Oh, she's a bastard. I can legitimize her. We'll just make her study commerce then. Oof, I don't like the money rate going down so fast. We'll go up here. Deal with some pasture. Keeping these guys fed. Build hamlets. Bunch of business in hamlets. No, there's a city that's not done. Oh, we got a city. Oh boy. There was this city. We need to do something. I need monies. I shouldn't have left the treasury so long. Oh boy. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Religious unrest. Trying to make folks happier. Oh, we got our cash back. That's good. Let's, do some civics. No. Oh boy. You cancel. We're gonna up our civics a bit more. I need to earn some more stone somehow. I suppose it should come in eventually, if I can stop spending it. We got Phalanx. Alright, newfound faith. Messages from Atia, the drunk, taking a new turn, often discussing Christian theological disciplines rather than the practical manner of her studies. Who is she? Oh, she's the illegitimate kid. Bishop has been encouraging it. Please go back to studying. Navigation, rhetoric, or steel. I guess we'll do rhetoric. We need a chancellor. Technically, it should be the husband. Guess we'll just do the guy who gives us money. Alright. She's a governor. So, if I go to the succession, where am I right now? I don't think it'll change the succession. But we'll legitimize her, even though it's funny. He puts her second, so it might encourage him to have a kid. We'll start building these treasuries out. Councils. Treasury. Go. They don't really show who her father was. Oh, We got Rome. I guess we'll go more stone. I like the replacing the cities a bit. Oh, we'll do a festival then. Go! Make them happy. I'll play till about the 4-hour mark and then we'll sort of put a pin in it. We'll see if we can catch up to one of these two. Okay, we got rhetoric, husband's now gone. And now we're learned. So managing one religion is quite a task, but your nation has heads of 2 residing within your court. We don't see eye to eye. Yeah. Public debates. We're supposed to be doing cohorts and martial code. This one will lead to martial code, so I should do that. Alright. Next unit. Let's do a camp. Is this one a hamlet? Or I kind of feel like I shouldn't. I should let some of my stone build up. Upgrade? Spearman? Let's do that. Since we have a lot of wood. Make them happier. Oh boy. You guys don't even have a moat? Treasury. No. Find a festival. Put the theater in if they're so miserable. So, oof. We're gonna try and make them a little less discontent. We're like riding the wave there. Oh boy. So we can upgrade some of these guys. There's a city that needs something. This one. Okay. Try and make them happier. So far we're doing okay on resourcing. We're just kind of floating in the middle of the pack here. So Greece is similar in power. But we lost an archer. No! I don't want to attack Persia, man. They're probably deadlier than we are. Upgrade Tiberius. Our spy master approaches us with an unusual request, a laboratory for poisons. As he explains it, additional research would increase his ability to combat intrigue. Boy. Remain a herbalist. Intrigue must remain honorable. Okay, well, go for it. That's what you want to do. Just, I hope he doesn't use it on me. Oof. We don't really need any resources at the moment, so I'm hesitant to build anything. Oh boy. So Persia is weaker and primitive. Greece is similar power but naive. So I'm riding the kind of the technology curve. The daughter expects during conversation with difficulty concentrating. Have her dig. Let's do dig. Uh-oh. You're plotting. Oh boy. We need to do some of these cities. Let's do a poet. Oops. I'll tutor myself. Let's do a research. No? Too much? This one needs something. What? No. I can't seem to make the stone. We're so busy increasing our, I guess, our happiness. Because we need like 600 stone to do that, which is... We'll do it. We'll see what it gets us. If it'll launch us above Greece. Next units. Oh, this. Forum. Next unit. You are pasture. This guy wants a feeder. We're trying to increase their happiness. That's the idea of the feeder. Come back down here. Okay. to strength. Little pluses, I guess, is what I should be looking for promotions. Okay, I guess we're good. She's 16. He has a spouse, but he doesn't seem to be... That's why I legitimized the second daughter, because he didn't seem to be having a kid. Alright. Oh, there he goes. Finally. Notice. Small mine list. Reports of widespread abuses on the Claudian estates have reached the capital, indicating a growing problem. Our strict laws of conformity have led to incidents across Rome, violence against immigration, religious intolerance, even the courts suffer from small-mindedness. Tolerance or orthodoxy? I don't want to change things, so... Oh boy. Well, oof. Pompeia is gonna upgrade to happiness. Make her happy. Make people happy. Let's go treasury. Next. Austria. Poets. This one. Poets. Alright, I'm gonna buy some. Okay. Lumber mill? Do we need more lumber? I think we're pretty good. Go back over here. I think we had a range. I guess I can add a range then. Doo-doo! Our cities are growing bigger. So far we're doing okay. Idle counselors. We'll leave it for now. Bum, bum. We got 2 kids. I can give you ore. Or I can sell you ore. Yeah, okay. A letter arrives by court courier from Duchess Atia at the Academy. Dear Fulvio, as part of my instruction at the Academy, my tutors have directed me to write to you. All has been going well. I have little to complain of. I miss father at times, but I carry on. Okay. She can adopt a child or ask to declare war. Orator. Let's make her an orator then. We need something over here. Treasury. So far so good. Here's the people. After a youth spent watching in court, she wishes to participate in politics. Stay true to your principles. You wait to declare dawn before us moving to the palace. Smell the food being prepared. Soft, resistant weight resting on your feet. Weight on your feet. Bolting upright, you come face to face with the chicken, sitting on the covers of your royal bed. It rests, watching you without any particular interest, only the occasional cluck as if you were talking to yourself. An experimental shake does nothing to shift the unexpected visitor who, if nothing, seems to settle further into its new nest. We can get food. Whatever. Your uncle has married someone, okay. So I can get her married now, right? Link her back into the family. All these guys are possibly able to do missions. Over here? Ambulance? I want barracks. We have one though. I don't want to build multiple barracks. Don't I have one over here? Bush has a lot of troops. And there's stirrups. Uh-oh. Octavius is dead. Oh, we got some. So we have Servius the Younger or Statius the Drunk. Who's the Younger? Okay, so free settler, aristocracy, navigation, or citizenship. This is the one we need to get to martial code. We're working on it, we're working on it. Tedley heirs. Oh no. You returned to your chambers to find the body of your son covered in blood. Shadows emerged from the corners of the room. The throne should have been ours, an icy voice. Uh-oh. Your sister and a distant cousin killed the son. Should have killed him when I had a chance. And I died too. Great. So we have, I legitimize, well, I put someone way in the way of her, the third in line lady is the one scheming. She doesn't have any kids, though. Oh. He's the next one, I guess. Oh boy. That is not good. Oh boy. We're too young to rule. Portia's the one who gets to... Oh boy. That's gonna lead to disaster, I'm sure. What I could do... Well, ooh, I don't want to legitimize... Okay, balance of power. Both Claudia and Claudia have suffered labor uprising last month. They've come to us seeking insight. They don't want to surrender all of their authority, but they need the court's help to organize affairs. We'll do centralization, I guess. We're trying to get to cohorts in martial code. Oh boy. Seriously, lady? She keeps getting pushed down the line. She's almost off the succession path. Problem lady. Ah, boy. We need to assign some governors, I think. Let's do it. Forum. Okay, who doesn't have a governor right now? You do. You do. You do. We need more civics. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. What makes a good clean region? The people of Rome have their own ideas and sent delegations to petition for their ideas on the future of the nation. Maintain 8 governors? That won't be possible. Kill? No. Control elder specialists. Let's work on that. You can get this elder poet going. Go on officer. Oh, what else do we got here? We got laws. Okay. Exploration or epics? We'll do epics. Right? And then we have volunteers or professional army. Now, these are going to be too expensive. Okay, we'll leave those for now. I should have added a... Let's do this. This is the one we needed to add a governor for. I wanted to add her. We have to wait till next day. We're trying to wait till the kids age up. trying to keep the sister off the throne here. Or the aunt. Sister-in-law, I suppose. We got citizenship. Intelligence triumph. Our spies discovered battle plans for the Persian military. Let's make people happy. Discontent. Categories for unrest. Make her eloquent. Can we reroll? No? We'll do that one, I guess. I need to do a governor over here. That was gonna be Atcha. She's on the succession path. And then all these places need stuff. Okay, so we're trying to get up to Elder. So we're gonna keep working on those. Oh boy. What is this one? Courthouse. Sure. We have a range. Once a garrison, we already have that. We want a courthouse here. Need oof. So these are getting expensive. You want your amphitheater first. So, let's want a stronghold. Oh boy. Next. We're in second place here. Focus. Okay. Yes, spouse. Someone dead. Spymaster's dead. Give you guys stuff. Oh boy. This might be fun. You had a barracks, right? Garrison. Range. I'll give you a barracks, I guess. Next. boy. So Kush has stronger stuff. Are these the Kush guys? Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to start moving these guys up. Since they're all on this side. These guys are all over here. Trying to get elders. We're working on all those elders. Can't do that. Moving guys up this way. They're coming down into this zone. Still help with those. Protect isn't as good as mine. Stronghold? Alright. Who's gonna get himself killed? They have more troops overall, but they're fighting two of us at the same time. Which is dumb. We want horsemen, so we'll put a horseman up. We want horsemen? Or horse archer? Alright, we'll do horseman there. And elder poet over here. And a Master code over there. Do her? Infiltrate Kush. They started it. Do. Yeah, you guys retreat. Now we're gonna come back down this way. We got a ziggurat. Alright. We got the pyramid, all that jazz. Gathering your closest advisor, priest, you climb the towering monument. With every terrace, you feel your connections to heaven strengthen. The lands of Rome stretch in every direction your domain. Do we want love, wisdom, or war? We better do war. Because we're at war. Be vigilant. Alright. So I'm working on a couple things here. So we went back up to second place. They're stronger, but they're dumb. Greece is stronger and naive. Well, I suppose it was gonna happen eventually. Okay, so Nonus is old enough to be tutored. Go back to philosophy, because that's what we were doing. What did you need to do? Lumber or stronghold? I guess you can go do lumber. Next. Be a panda. What does that need? 900 stone. Go. Here. Stronghold. Oof. Well, we bankrupted ourselves there. We gotta stop. I could sell metals if I need to. Elder. go down here. Boom. Shoot. What happened there? Just keep knocking him down. He's retreating. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not permitted to enter the prominent city courts. Nonus and his new friend, New and his friends spend their days in the surrounding market with an erudite shoemaker and his group of mercantile philosophers, learning the skills of philosophy and debate. Many former scholars refuse to recognize such teachings. He seems to have been enriched. Okay. Fine, we'll let him have that. Okay, so how would we like to edit? We'll do tactics for the next boy. This is the courthouse. We're pushing advances here. Carefully. Next. Alright, so you're gonna heal. You're gonna sit over here with him. We're gonna watch them. We've got our 2 elephant troops. Watching our borders here. Kush thinks he's stronger, but he's gotta, like, gather in these zones. He's got a lot of territory, I'll give him that. But he's gotta get through both of me and Greece. Oh, something's idle. Doing elders to finish this thing. We're second place right now, tied with Persia. We're trying to like get Nonus up to speed so he can take over, because his father was killed. So that the sister, or I should say the aunt, wanted the throne. Oh. Became bold. Pathfinder, Siege, Equestrian. Because he's working on horses, it works. Courthouse over here. Next. You're gonna wait there. We need 2 more years for that. Okay. Elder. Supply master. Steel research. You need cartography and a minimum competence of knowledge. Alright, alright. We shall wait. Oh, we were gonna end. Then it got interesting going to war. Oh, they're attacking Corinth again. They're coming up to the north. I don't want them to take Corinth. Alright. Once the trader arrives, we'll show our appreciation then. Let's do a hamlet here. Next. Tutor. Tutor. I'll rotate them back and forth, I guess. Next units. Master, we got a horseman. This one. We're trying to get our scribe up, I guess. Maybe we'll get all that way. Alright, go. Let's see what they're gonna do up here. Greece is holding on there. We're helping. Okay. We got governor down. We got strong culture. We'll get a free acolyte. Let's do that. On wealth. In those philosophical studies, his tutors ask him to discern the nature of a good life. He has reached the conclusion that material prosperity is a crass distraction from the true purpose of being. Excited to present his thoughts on the matter, he asks for your opinion. No way. Indulgent pleasures. Let's just do disciplined. She can be political. Let's be careful on that too, though. We want a ministry. Alright. We need a governor for here. Okay, and then an elder. We're still working on our elders. We have a horseman now. And we have all these archers that can be leveled up. I'm gonna sit in here. Kush is similar now. All it took was one horseman to be raised, and now we're similar in power, and all my archers to be upgraded. Alright, well, I doubt we're gonna get this first one, but we're gonna work on this next one. Go. Oh. I guess we're gonna go navigation. Since it says we're lacking that on stealing tech. Yeah, you come down to me and I'll isolate and take care of that guy. Get navigation quickly. A rededication ceremony is held at the ancient temple you ordered restored, and in attendance you feel almost overcome with a strange sense of lightness and vigor. As time passes, you have no doubt you've been truly blessed. Ooh. He confesses, they were lovers. Well, no one chooses our faith for us. Gaius is our chancellor. He's gonna get charisma. I think that makes sense. We need a quarry actually. I'm gonna build a quarry. I may regret that, but some greenery. We're like bleeding just a little bit of stone there. We need an elder. We're getting there. This one is a court minister, scholarship, architecture, and martial code. Well, we can try for martial code, but I think it's pointless because it's like 7 years. We were trying. New laws. Let's do a legal code. We're gonna get way more civics that way. There seems to be a bottleneck right now. So what are you guys doing? We were gonna go after this dude. Knock him back. Knock him back. Ah, take that. Next bitch. What are you? You're also a horseman? Go here. We're defending shared borders. We're helping each other. He definitely attacked both of us. You're gonna lose one of them. Oh no. Okay. I guess we're gonna convert. Roma, I'm gonna replace that. Okay. These stones. I mean, we're doing our best. We're holding our own against Kush. They're kind of assholes. Peter? We've already infiltrated and exposed all their territories. Down here. What else is in here? Conscript. No, we're gonna hold off for now on that. We're rolling back. Oh, you're an excellent student. Focus on battlefield leadership. Yeah. We'll make him a judge, or we'll make him a judge. We need quarry. Cancel. Okay, quarry is what we needed. Oh, he's on a cooldown. Damn it! Okay, so go back here. Heal. Go back here. Heal. Go down here. Heal. Go back. Go down here. go here. Deal. Okay. So then we have... They're all still working on stuff. Choose a governor for Rome. Not my best choices, but it's who we got. Nope, good for now. We're gonna keep guarding our borders while we keep working on our commitments. Oh, one of the kids went the wrong way. Okay, so in the morning light, King Nonissa swoops into the court. Your courtiers grasp him just for meaningly amongst themselves. The distraught young leader who has left the throne to his regents has matured into an imposing young man. I thank you for your fine efforts on my behalf, but the time has come to abdicate. Welcome back. It's her own son, so it makes sense. Okay, so the annals of your dynasty's history is filled with great rulers, yada yada yada. But times are late and changing. Alright, well, try. Strong culture. Add elephants. Yeah, elephants are being helpful. Go here. Turn that into a camp. Into a quarry. I'm gonna have to go. Okay. Now we have to get 4 more elders. We got 1. Working on it. 2. 3. And we needed 4? Maybe I better just finish off an elder over here. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. New law? What one? Colonies or serfdom? Guess maybe call or volunteers. Oof. Let's do this one. Volunteers isn't gonna work so well, I'm sure. Hold courts. And actually, marriage. We gotta wait. Uh-oh. They're coming in that way. Oh, mother died. Altered relations to Greece. Strategy and logistics. Fine. Hold that thought. We're working on elders. You guys are having to come lower to deal with this shit. We're trying to keep the borders defended. That's all we're doing right now, is defending borders. Now he has to get married. So we're gonna do a family... Oh, we gotta wait 1 more year for that. I forgot. Pillaged improvements, where? Oh, okay. Repair. We need to get our stone production in order. We're still working on these. Alright. Build a grove. Alright, well. We're still defending. We're not getting very far. They're just dancing around there. Are we gonna court merchant? Mediator? This is Miss cousin. Focus on our studies. Okay, so da. 6 agents. What are agents? Honey, incense, lavender. I don't have these things. Let's refuse to commit because I don't think it'll help us here. Yeah, we need a quarry. We're working on all these quarries. Tutoring. Make him do it. I need him to get married. We should do a foreign one. To strengthen allies with our, neighbor over here. We're working on our elders. Oh boy. We're not proceeding out of our borders. We're just defending. A lot of people are dying. Finally, the evil saboteur died. Alright, so wisdom. Ruthless. Commander Warlike Ruthless. She seems like the one to go. Alright. She's 20, you were 21. Alright. We can do more laws. Colonies. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. What else we got here? What can he do? Hold courts. Because that's what he does, I guess. Vassal feast. Keep the map. Oh. Holy shit, man. You guys are awful. You guys have more elders? Okay, we're holding our ground. Okay, he's moving in. Take him out. Yeah, we got the Apadana. And we've got a new heir. Well, we failed that one. We'll do the Ilia name. Alright. We got it for 23. More legitimacy. For a diplomat. Oh boy. Ministry? We're gonna hold that. Hold that thought. I'm just defending their borders, picking them off as they create new troops. Okay. How are we doing on the... So we've got... We're at 9. We're trying to finish this thing off. We should finish in a year. Because that says 9. Am I reading it right? Oh. Got martial code. We got some more ambitions. And we got some more legitimacy. Tutoring. Okay. Attack the boys and drive them away. Okay, one day during lessons with her tutor, Lucilla hears a clamor beyond the palace walls. A group of urchins chasing a terrified cat, laughing and striking with sticks. Okay, we're defending the freaking cat. We're not giving you guys free stuff. We're gonna upgrade our courage. Or actually, hold on, we don't need that. Science. So now, metaphysics, coinage, scholarship, or architecture. This one should be faster. Let's do metaphysics. actually, what would be more useful to us? Architecture? Uh, oh boy. We need a governor. I'll choose you. We need a governor for here. I'll choose myself. We'll go with a moat. Oh boy. Uh, 40. So Greece, what is it getting points for? Strong cities? I got more from strong cities. He's got more from developing cities. We need developing cities. What are our cities doing anyway? Oh, we're at discontent. Well, actually one city is now happy, Rome. I mean, he's got overall 10 cities. I only have 6. That's why he's winning. Like, if I could push and take the city, that would be great. But we're gonna have to get troops for that. And I'm nearing the point where I think it's where we're gonna call it. I mean, I could do a push for one of his cities. Because he's got how many cities right now? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a few more than 5. Here we go. Rule of wisdom. Corruption reform. Courage? Alright. Like, they're all sort of hovering, so I wonder if I have the strength to push through them. I'm trying to, like, increase the effectiveness of our troops so we can crush them. I don't really want to push it too far in, though. Okay. Trying to push him back. They're coming in. Oh, I gotta recruit more elephants. No, they knocked down one of my elephants. Holy shit, they got a lot of troops in this space. We got architecture. I guess that's what we're going for. You guys are like... I can't afford it, man. Alright. Where did my guy go that was over here? This thing? Requires a city with a citadel. Uh... Where am I? Go to the horseman. Get that thing. All of you guys have shot something. New laws. Have I done everything? Done that. Holy War? Or pilgrimage? We'll do Holy War, I guess. We're in a war. We're gonna be, give me a war elephant. We had tournaments. Bet on the Julian. Yay! Well, whatever. Okay. So let's for Christianity. Monotheism. established. We're on Polly. I don't care. Place it somewhere. Post a week of performances. Be happy. Let's do performances. Do culture. We'll do that. We can make a boat. We're working on stuff. We got another. Oh. I guess we better go through that one. Finish it. Uh-oh. Uh... Where are we moving? They knocked my elephants out, which might be problematic. Rally troops. Oh, we got stuff. Steel's coming in soon. How come they can shoot so much farther than I can? And they seem to get double hits, which is not fair. Okay, back up. Uh, building stuff. Build a war elephant. Hmm. Ah. Um. I'm gonna try and get all this battle stuff going. Ah. Spy Master. Can I get him to do stuff? Requires cartography. We'll slander Kush. Because they're being assholes. And they come. Yeah, I don't understand why they have much further range than I do. Uh, why is it not letting me shoot them? Kush is supposed to be stronger. Well, that's why we're building many more troops. We've got War Elephant coming, War Elephant Horsemen. Choose her. Rally troops. Go. I'm just defending at this point. Okay, so Alexander and his heir descend on our capital for a visit. But someone's plotting. We'll reveal the conspiracy. Equestrian. Close. Okay. We got an elephant over here. Goose is stronger, but they're gonna have to move into my territory and do stuff. Nope. really getting anywhere. We're kind of like at a standstill here. I need some of these guys to build some more quarries. So we can get our stone protection stabilized again. We're kind of going crazy here. We're waiting for them to step in so we can pick them off. I'm not quite dumb enough to step in there. No battle line. Make sure inspiring. 3 legionnaires. War elephants, cause you know, duh. Like we're not making progress on this war, man. I need to like somehow break through the line. Problem is to get too many troops. Strong cities. 4 from Rome, because I got 3 legendary cities. We're so close to, you know, tying up with Greece. Keep him rallying. That's what he should be doing. Keep slandering Kush. They suck. They attacked me and my ally. They got 5. Oh, we lost our general. We gotta choose a new chancellor. Quintus the Cunning, I guess. We'll go with him. Alright, I guess we're gonna end it there because we're going pretty over, but you get the idea. We're kind of at a standstill with the AI here, which I suppose is an achievement of itself. We're riding just below Greece, in terms of, I guess the ranking. You gotta get to 51 to win, right? And you can sort of see as we hover over, what our current victory points are. So in this case, I got legendary cities. Greece has 1 legendary city, but they've got a lot more cities in general. They've got like 10 cities, or sorry, they've got 11 cities, and 2, which I guess, and one building. And I've got 3 buildings, or three legendary building things, and I've got like only 6 cities, but 3 are legendary. So if I can keep putting my cities up to legendary, maybe I can compete, but I'm gonna need to make some progress by taking out Kush. Capturing these 3 cities. I can get an ambition victory if I can finish 4 more ambitions as well. So in terms of victories, I'm a 6 out of 10. And we have a few more wonders down here that we can start building if I want to spend money and do so. Keep pushing, like I get 2 points per each of those if I want to push for victory points. But like I said, this one's the ambition victory. So if we go to F2, it's kind of like Civ in the same way. Like, victory conditions, you can do ambitions. You can do victory points. You can do conquest, which is defeating every other component, or every other opponent. Victory completing 10 ambitions. So there's points, ambitions, it's double. I don't know what that one. Or a conquest. So conquest, ambition, or points, basically, is what it looks like. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. So we're gonna save. I don't know, save room. Alright. But that is Old World. It's kind of like Civ, but it's kind of a little bit dumbed down. But they've added the layer of the dynasties on top of it. So it's, I guess it's a little bit more advanced or slightly different than Civ in that regard. It's interesting. It's functional. I don't like or dislike it. I just find it's kind of like hard to progress or do anything. Because like this happens, right? You end up in this kind of stalemate with your AI and it's just like, you can't really go anywhere. And then you just kill time hitting up against that wall. Anyway, that's it for today's episode. Until next time.